Yo, how's it going, everyone? Is that time once again? We are back for day 2 of the World Tournament Weekend special event. We are carrying on with the timer from yesterday. So we had 25 minutes roll over from yesterday. Let's do this. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? I hope you guys are enjoying your World Tournament experience. Whatever it is you're doing and whatever you're going for. Okay, tell me, how's it going? Have you kept that #1 spot? I haven't looked at the rankings. Bringer, are you still in the 20s or early 20s? I've played like a couple of wins before starting the stream, but I haven't really done much since the end of yesterday. Someone who I don't think was even #1, or like the person who they weren't even like 2 or 3 is the person who overtook me for #1. They have about 6 or 7 wins more than me, so I'm not sure if they are currently playing or not. But obviously, you know, we're going to be grinding away now to see if we can catch back up to #1, and then hopefully by the end of the stream set a strong lead so that we can keep the #1 spot. But obviously we will have to see. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. Obviously we're starting off here. It's 4 PM UK time, so I know it's still quite early for some of you guys if you're in the US. I realise that this is the final, so I probably should Ghost Usher just in case Broly decides to super attack me in the face. I had 5 minutes, waited too early to slander Chi-Chi's OST. Yeah, we're on... Oh, wait, is it the final? Or is it just a... Hey, Little Blue, currently on a 3-stream watch streak. Nice. I have that feature on my Twitch now, which I didn't before, seemingly. Aaron Phillips as well on the Twitch side, how's it going? Bring a re-up. Oh yeah, that was before the stream. Yeah, it was before the stream started, but I think we did last time though. I haven't been doing them for like the re-ups because it's like a thing that just happens anyway. Like even if we weren't doing this stream event, like that still happens. But yeah, FDR, how's it going? Yeah, Brody should be fine, right? As we are actually in the prelims, I forget. 26 overall. Okay, that's not bad. Can't stop now. Oh, nice. So you caught up to the guy that was at like the 70-odd million or whatever it was. You're at 130 and he's now 110. Nice. Nice, nice. Brainbuster. Hey, shout out to Weber Class for 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. Let us go ahead and add these on here quickly. So that's 110 if I can beat the seconds thing. There we go. But yeah, shout out to Weeble Class, big W's, 10 gifted memberships. I will shout those out individually once we have all the alerts finished. Although I don't see Toon, so another 10 Toon L's. You love to see it. Brainbuster. Alright. Big W's, Weeble Class. I'm local number 2. Bro got me when I fell asleep. Wait, so you're... Oh, that's brutal. So if you're in like... If you're at like 20-something, that means, yeah, the other person in your local is now even higher than that, which means actually getting caught up to that person would be an absolute nightmare. I'm only again just trying to go for 50 wins and call it my YouTube channel. My YouTube name is Aaron Caribou. Yeah, because there's a couple of Aarons on like either side that have slightly different names. So I said that's you on the YouTube side. Okay. But yeah, hi Weeb, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Just thought I would let you know. Hey, yeah, no worries. Like I said, there's a couple of different Aarons, and I can never tell if some ones are the same ones or not on the different platforms. So yeah, that's cool. I'm ready for that World Tournament grind after getting a haircut. Nice, back on that grind. On our discussion what we would name our kids, agreed on our favourite anime characters. Getting ready to name my firstborn Beerus or Guts. Oh god. Like... I get it if they're your favorite anime characters, that's one thing, but those are actual terrible names to give to an actual human being. It's one of those, like, I can't remember what her name is, that stupid YouTuber. I heard the story about it not long ago, like, named her baby Aquaman. It's like, as much as I don't like the idea of, like, the government being overly interfering in people's lives, I feel like if you turn around and you're like, I'm naming my child Aquaman, like someone should actually literally be able to step in and be like, yeah, no, you can't do that. Obviously that becomes an absolute nightmare because it becomes the like, well, what qualifies as a thing that is allowed and what isn't and whatever. But like, yeah, literally called her baby boy Aquaman, which is okay. But yeah, like... actual, like, names that sound like actual names is one thing, but, like, yeah. My user is Geek Recon Z, but for some reason it's... Yeah, YouTube's done this weird update recently where some channels, it's showing, like, your actual username. Like, on my second channel, it still shows your actual YouTube username. But on this channel, it shows your your account for some reason. I don't know why. It's like a new recent update, but the dude ahead of me has 5 wins. Oh, well, like 5 wins more than you. I mean, if he's not playing, it means you can catch up in like, sort of like half an hour-ish, I guess. But yeah, shout out to everyone who's here already, nice and early at the start of day number 2. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Yeah, Beerus is named after beer. I thought there was a law against giving kids terrible names. There might be in some places, I guess. I don't know. I guess there isn't in America, because I believe that's where that was, the Aquaman one. But yeah, I don't know. There probably isn't in some places. I have no idea. Back to number 1 local. Guess I'm just getting more points per win. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. Like, the number of wins you have isn't even necessarily that important. Like, if you're using a better team that's getting more wins per run, you can be 1 or 2 wins behind someone and still have more points than them. I'm approaching 500 million points. Jeez, that's insane. Mad lad. Well, it's like that. I don't think anyone legitimately gets offended if you say you like bacon. It's just like that internet meme where like everyone likes to argue about everything, and it's like the classic meme picture where it's like someone saying like I love pancakes, and then the reply is like, oh, so you hate waffles, and it's like, I didn't say that. Oh, it's the OST, of course. I'm glad somebody mentioned it. Yeah, apparently the desktop audio was muted, so there has been music playing the whole time. But... I'm glad that they're adding Dragon Ball Saga units to the barbershop. Yeah, because like that banner was just terrible. Trying to get like the specific units that you wanted from that banner was an absolute nightmare. So like that Umbrella Goku that I put the showcase up for earlier, I had to use the private server to do a rainbow showcase for him. Because despite the fact I've played every single world tournament since like even when like LR Piccolo came out, I've only got like 3 copies of that. I've only ever got 3 copies of that guy. Just saw a Dragon Ball Super 2026 trailer with the Sora watermark. Yeah, listen to this. Festival sucks. True. But that is just true, though. I still don't have Apple Gohan. Yeah, exactly. FOB best mode. I'll take it back. Never. I just got him for the first time. He had potential when he first came out. What's wrong with Beerus and Guts? I mean, if you have to ask that question, that's kind of... you don't see anything wrong with, like... I mean, obviously, you know who it is because it's a character from an anime that you like. But, like, imagine, like, when your kid goes to school and like, for the first time, when they're, like... Well, not the first time, because I guess I don't know how old, like, nursery and reception ages are and stuff. But when your kid is, like, 7... and is meeting like other 7-year-olds and their parents, and it's like, hi, this is my son, his name is Guts. It's like, what? I mean, some anime characters have names that sound cool in a fictional like piece of media, but not a name that like an actual real person would have. Yeah, Amelia is probably the only normal sounding one out of those ones. I mean, I get it. People like do that all the time. Like when a couple of years, well, I say a couple. I'm trying to think how many years it was now. It makes me feel old. But however many years ago it was when like Game of Thrones blew up and everybody was watching and talking about Game of Thrones. There was like a trivia thing that I saw somewhere, but it's like the most popular girl's name for that year was Khaleesi, which is a terrible name to give to a person, but because that's not her actual name. It's like the title that they give her that is what I can't even remember now. Isn't it Dothraki for like it's got something to do with Queen or like Dragon Mother or something like I don't know, but like as an actual name. But yeah, apparently loads and loads of people named their newborn daughters Khaleesi when Game of Thrones was at its peak, and then probably massively regretted it when the final season came out. Oh man. How they fumbled the end of Game of Thrones is like a thing that should actually be studied in like media classes, like media and like script writing classes and whatever going forward, in like media colleges and stuff like that. The absolute fumble of the end of Game of Thrones is should just actually be like a whole subject unto itself. Because man, like at its peak, like some of the stuff from Game of Thrones was so good, and then yeah, the last season was just, God, I don't know what happened. Apparently the rumors were that the guys who were making it like rushed the last season because they wanted to get it done and finished, because apparently they were potentially being courted by Disney. Did they own it then already? I can't remember. But they were apparently being courted by Disney to make like a Star Wars series. So apparently, this is like one of the rumors that I heard at the time. So they rushed to finish the series so they could then be free to make this Star Wars series for Disney, which of course then blew up in their face because the end of the final season was so badly received. Apparently they then didn't get hired to make a show for Disney. So I don't know how true that is, but yeah, it'd be kind of funny if that was true. They rushed it so that they could go do something else, but then because they rushed it, it was so bad they didn't get hired to do the something else that they wanted to do. Like I say, no idea if that's actually true or not, but that's the other thing as well. You got to think about like what those names mean and everything. Oh well, yeah, we didn't kill Omega. Because I mean, it's not like you would. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you would, but like go to Japan or regularly interact with Japanese people. But imagine being like, "This is my son, Vegeta," and then random Japanese person is like, he's named his son Vegetable. That's the thing, is like, think about it if it was actually just the English word, like instead of Vegeta, like his name was actually just Vegetable, like. I haven't fought Omega yet. That's one of the first times I've actually fought a team where the leader was Omega. Omega's been on some of the teams that we fought yesterday, but I've not fought one that Omega was actually the leader. Because the ending is as bad as it is, I never fully wanted to get into the show or rewatch it. Yeah, it's one of those things. Even though some of the parts of it are good, it feels like one of those ones that's difficult to recommend to somebody when you know that the end is terrible. I mean, there were some parts of it that were okay, but yeah, and some of it was just really bad and rushed. I'm literally finding STR Broly's still, so I guess some people haven't super easy aimed him. Be named after a purple talking cat. Well, yeah, because all of the gods are all just have names based on like alcohol puns. So Beerus is just literally named after beer. Soon enough we'll be able to get those world tournaments. Yeah, the being able to just get world tournament units that you're missing and just buy them with the Hercule signatures. I mean, the thing is, we were talking about this yesterday though, for the most part it's not even really that, like, it's not like it's a massive W or anything, because most of the world tournament units are unusable anyway. But for collection purposes, It is cool to just be able to have the ability to be like, I want this one. Yeah, see, this team I fought before, I think, where Omega's on the team. Great for link levelers. Yeah, if you're missing any of them and you want to get some more link leveled characters. Say some Dragon Ball names, I'll say yay or nay on the list. I mean, there are, like, off the top of my head, like, I feel like Dragon Ball names specifically are all ones that I can't imagine there are any that would make actual good names for a person. On the one hand, I obviously don't want to lose my winning streak. I don't want to get supered and die. I really want to know if Majin Vegeta would slot one tanker super, because he's got that 70% damage reduction with the 18 key. So I feel like he actually might be able to. Higher rank than Ningen, 564. Yeah, when I stopped playing it last night, I was at like 410, but then I haven't played it again since we stopped the stream last night until earlier today. I did a couple of runs, so I hadn't played it for a good like 13 hours or so. So to be honest, I was surprised I only dropped to like just outside the top 1,000, but obviously we could catch back up. Videl, yeah, I guess Videl isn't a terrible one. It's still like a unusual name, but I suppose it's not completely awful. Thank God this World Tournament is also dead. The guy placed second in my local is 20 million points behind. Nice. Okay, so you're probably on a good track to stay number one then, I guess. It's one of those things that's always tough for me, because on the last day, as we talk about like every time there's a World Tournament, on the last day I'll finish the stream and then go to bed, and then by the time I wake up in the morning the tournament will have ended, which means if I'm at number one and the person at number two isn't like super far behind me, they've basically got the like 6 hours from when I go to bed to when the World Tournament ends to like overtake me, which does usually happen. Yeah, Mr. Satan. I mean, yeah, technically his name is actually Mark, right? So yeah, Trunks is definitely not a name that you'd want to give an actual person. But yeah, I think Videl is probably the only one that kind of works. But yeah, shout out to all you guys that are here for the start of the stream. Make sure you hit that like button if you have not already. Got about 30 people in the stream. We can get to 30 likes here if everyone hits that like button. Shout out to everyone who's watching over on the Twitch side as well. You're all appreciated. Yeah, Mai is a name that is like, I don't want to say common, but it's like a fairly common like Chinese/Japanese like name. So yeah, Mai works. The Game Awards, the guy's name was Booty. Wait, actually? Well, because we do watch the Game Awards usually. We've watched it the last couple of years, I think, but I don't remember that. Was that the guy's actual name, or was it his was it like part of the studio, or like his gamer tag name thing or something? Was that his actual name? I don't remember that. Hopefully I'm done with World Tournament. Second is at 44 million and I'm at 143 million. Okay. Yeah, probably. I would imagine you're probably good, yeah. Name the kid after Ningen. I mean, Ningen is a pretty bad name if it was your actual real name. His first name or last name, it was on the pop-up bar at the bottom left. Yeah, I do not remember that. If I don't get number one this time, is it still... Former college football player named General Booty. It's still possible to the rainbow. Yeah, yeah. So, there's... Every time there's a World Tournament LR introduced, there will be 5 World Tournaments where that LR is the reward. So, even if you only get 1 copy every time, then that will be in all 5 of those World Tournaments. You'll then get enough copies to rainbow the World Tournament LR. It just means you can get it done quicker if you get number 1 in the local. The quickest you can do it is 3 World Tournaments, but you have to come first twice, because then that will give you 5 copies. Cthulhu Allspark. Good lord. Yeah, HP Lovecraft and Transformers. Crazy. Some couple had the bright idea to ask the internet how to name their kid. Yeah, always a bad idea to do that kind of thing. Because that's like the thing, the big joke with the thing was like naming a boat in the UK. I can't remember how long ago it was. It was ages ago, I think. It was in the news. I can't even remember what kind of boat it was. I can't remember if it was like... It wasn't like a cruise ship or anything. I think it was like a... Was it like a new life person? I can't remember, but they had like a public forum vote. You might have heard about it because it's a meme, but like, yeah, a public forum to like vote on the name of this boat, and it ended up the one that won was Boaty McBoatface. So yeah, never leave it up to like random strangers polling on the internet to decide anything that you want to be taken even remotely seriously. Isn't it 6? Because I've had 2 Dukes of Gohan, I rainbowed him. I think it is 5. I think the whole point is that as long as you play each one, you can get all 5 copies. Because they obviously want people to play it, so... Bringer probably knows, though. If we've got any sort of questions about World Tournament grinding, Bringer knows. Bacterian, yeah. Omega Shenron. Batman in Turkey. Wait, what? Yeah, Bringer, we always know. Every time Bringer says he's not going to be playing the World Tournament, he's playing the World Tournament. Damn, I thought I could get to those bonus points before he got me. There's actually a city called Batman in Turkey. Amazing. But just think though, Kid Buu is an absolute menace. So if you actually did name your child Kid Buu, that'll be it. Just rampaging destruction. I'm with Bringer, but only playing for the stones. Either I've pulled extra copies of Grandpa Gohan or it is 6. Okay. Because yeah, if you've come first, well, have you come first every time since Grandpa Gohan was the reward? Because then yeah, you should have 12 copies of him. Man, Majin Vegeta super easy. He's so good for this now. Yeah, I got the Fierce to Fathom episode 5 video edited and scheduled, so that's coming out tonight. at Toon Rummy. I can't remember what round this is in, so I need to make sure I don't get supered. About to treat. Oh God. Why? Man, I still haven't actually finished doing the full farm for the free-to-play like hybrid things. The truth and gonna make Toon the Godfather. It'd be nice if they released an LR margin for GR with out the gates AoE from explosion active skill like Piccolo Jr. Yeah, because that's the thing, Piccolo Jr. will never be replaced as the best world tournament unit until they bring out another character that just does an AoE active skill straight away. Yeah, well, it's not too bad. I did the, I think I farmed the int and tech, like, extra copies that I needed. Because I didn't realise, like, I had the units, but I only had them at 55%. Because, obviously, they've never been particularly great. Alright, well, we've managed to get back into the top 1,000 again. Now we're just slowly but surely trying to... Brain Buster! Hey, big W's for Cooper for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Big W's in the chat for our boy. So it'll be 124. Brain Buster. Gotta love it. Alright, so number 10, Toon L's. Love to see that as well. Yeah, W's in chat for Cooper. Yeah, I'll do the individual shoutouts for people. Who's Zero with a tick thing?
Ever since the revelation that we were going back to...
Want to see their thing. Oh, they've got a verified thing. I'm ahead of Ningen. Wait, what? Where are you now? Right, so I upped that, I upped that, I upped that. Okay, I just need to do this. So another 25 will take it to 100. So then it would be 5 minutes into the next one, right? So that is the chat picks the World Tournament team milestone unlocked. Know how much you guys enjoy this one. We managed to get me yesterday, so I lost. I wonder what horrible team you will have in store for me today. But yeah, shout out to Cooper once again for the 10 gifted memberships. Shout out to Brian, Ty NK, Douglas GMS, Moon Destroy, Jose De Leon, Zero, Barnukum, Ishmael, Nico, Impudent Bat King, Nukel. I think that's, is that 10? Yeah, that's the 10. So yeah, shout out to everyone who got a membership. At this point, I might as well act like my memberships are turned off. Have you made sure that they are definitely turned on? Because some people have had that issue before. Actually, yeah, Glorio is still very good. This is a good OST. Tech Goku and Frieza is an interesting suggestion because, yeah, they're not like particularly OP anymore or anything. Tech absolute loss, Yamcha. Man, I wish they would redo those cards again because I still have him, like, his thing's all messed up. I, like, awakened the wrong copy or, like, fed copies into the wrong one or something, so I have like the one that's awakened is like SA1, I think, and then I have like other copies of the unawakened one but like fed into each other for some reason. I'll show you what I mean. Let's just check this guy. Has he still been going? Oh no, he's still at 60. Okay, so I am catching up. I wonder if he stopped playing for now. But yeah, where is Super Tech? Yeah, so like this guy who's awakened but is only SA1. No paths open or anything. And then this one is SA7. No paths open. So I must have like fed the copies that I got at the time into this guy, but then awakened the other one for some reason. So yeah, they need to make them available again. But they probably won't. It's been how many years? Because you got to remember, that was like back when I was very first playing the game. So I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't watch anyone play. I didn't have it like know anyone else that played like properly. There was like the one guy at work that told me about the game, but he barely played it. So yeah, I literally had no idea what I was doing. Oh boy, there's going to be some big damage. Tech Martian Vegeta, he has an AoE. Hey, let's go. He has an AoE that potentially might not even kill everyone. Hey, got to 500 million points. GG's, Kitomi. We're back up to 936. We know we're only 2 wins behind the person who's number 1 in the local. So we're going to take that spot and we're going to set ourselves, or try and set ourselves, a good lead. I'm surprised they didn't add more copies during the 10th anniversary with the events that gave tickets. Yeah, I wish that's the thing, because like they've done that before in the anniversaries where they've made older units available with like the anniversary coins and stuff. I wish they would do that for some of those older like cards, free-to-play cards that you can't get anymore. Because I would absolutely grab like, well, depending on how many you could get, because I'd get enough copies to just rainbow the SSR and the TUR. But at least enough copies so that I could have the TUR actually have dupes and like be rainbowed. Because I haven't link leveled those units. Because I mean, there's kind of no point. It's in the POM. Oh. Oh, the Portal of Memories. What? The event that gives you... You can't get... No, because the event is there, but you only got copies of the card from the missions, I think. So, like, the event is still... Like, the event exists, but you can't farm copies of the card from it. Yeah, that's also the event doesn't actually drop them. It was missions, so there was only a limited number of them available. We're ready for the Super Divers banner. I mean, let's hope so. Let's hope so. Super Divers crossover banner, Marseille and Dokkan Fest. Let's go. Make it happen, game. Yeah, because if you'd never done it before, you could do the missions and get them, but need my crossover fix. Oh yeah, I mean, I agree, like 100%. They need to actually bring back the crossover stuff. Yeah, it's Mirror Toa. Give me a Mirror and Toa LR that turns into Super Mirror 2. That'd be cool. I always wanted them to do, even though technically like the links would be terrible and stuff, I always wanted them to do like an LR, Mirror, Toa and Marseillan as like a proper Xenoverse like crossover thing. But yeah, obviously as a joined forces character, like their links and categories and stuff would be awful. But they could do a reversible exchange like Mirror and Toa into Marseillan, I guess, maybe. But well, the crossover being like the banner. Well, we have no idea. There might not even be a crossover banner. Let's be very clear, like, about that. First of all, this is just wishful thinking that there will be some kind of crossover banner. But yeah, depending on what it is, especially if it's just like the November Dokkan Fest, but they happen to be a crossover character, then they probably won't have a, like, it won't be a crossover banner like the Heroes one, because it would just be a normal Dokkan Fest banner. Yeah, Toa and Mirror plus Marseillan, like that would be cool. I think they might have a rerun banner that has all the old Heroes cards on it. I mean, hopefully, if nothing else, they should have the Easy A banner, because obviously a bunch of characters are going to Easy A. Yeah, Super Easy A's are unlikely, because obviously Super Easy A's are for Dokkan Fests and LRs, so obviously that doesn't include any of the Heroes characters. Yeah, they might be required to run an Easy A banner due to Gacha Law. Yeah, that's a good point. If they're getting their Easy A's, it might be a requirement that there is a way you can get them. That's true. Man can hope for a super easy A. I mean, it would be great, don't get me wrong, but unfortunately just very unlikely, sadly. Would be awesome though. Can't be worse than Microsoft or Apple. I mean, those are both bad. Well, I mean, Apple is still not a great name, but is... yeah, Microsoft is obviously a terrible, terrible name to give a person. Okay, so those are not... The orbs are not as good as I thought they were. Really? But yeah, super easy A's for some of the older Heroes units as well would be so good. Like the Super Saiyan 3 Xeno Goku. On release, he was like a Dokkan Fest level unit. And him actually being runnable as like a slot 1 tank again would be awesome. Piccolo Jr. didn't kill physical DBS Broly. Oof. Yeah, we'll finish this run and then we'll do the Chatpix World Tournament team one. Yeah, guard and damage reduction at the time were rare, yeah. Yeah, that was the kind of thing that made you think like, oh, they're actually making like some of these Heroes cards really good. And then in later years it was like, oh, actually never mind. With the adult eyes there last this. Like, just why though? Why would you do that? Yeah, burst mode was super easy. I mean, burst mode, to be fair, to get like the 6,000 points, burst mode usually is quite easy, but... yeah, I got my 7,130 points. Although then Anto posted a screenshot of his 7,150 points run. Which means I have to go back into it and redo it. If they did Hero Super Easy Ace in order, that first batch would be interesting because of units like Darkness Toa, Baby Janemba, Super Sentai Gohan, Trunks, and Teen Gotenks. Yeah, imagine how good that Baby Janemba could be with a Super Easy A. I'm pretty sure he's on Corroded Body of Mine because it's Janemba and like possessed by Baby, so that'd be super good for the Baby team. He is, and he links well with Baby. There's one of TN's one. Yeah, it's TN's intro. It's funny how the DB Saga ones always have like the same kind of like style. Yeah, Toa being a strong support with the heal. I think does she attack lower and she either attack lowers or seals or both as well with her super attack effect, which is obviously really helpful. Okay, yeah, I keep forgetting we could just do their AoE. I was going to say, it keeps giving me rotations where I can't get the 18 key for Vegeta, but HL to her just has attack lowering, okay. I mean, still good, obviously, still useful. In the events where you can still attack lower. I think Baby Steps is such a long game. Someone didn't finish it, but did finish it, but not fully. I have seen a clip. Apparently, there's a bit when you get to like the end. There's like one final giant mountain, and apparently the game even tells you like not to try and climb it. Because I've seen the Baby Steps account because I followed them after I played it one of the times. I made a tweet that I tagged them in, which they replied to, which I thought was funny, so I followed them. And they've shared a bunch of clips, and I've seen clips of people like falling down it. And yeah, it looks horrible. It's like a completely optional thing that you can do like at the end. And it looks absolutely insane. But yeah, I'm not sure I don't know if I'll go back to it. It was funny as like a little thing to do while we were waiting for other stuff, but yeah, it is that full on just like it's a rage bait game, yeah. I missed loads of stuff as well without realising, because like Little Blue played it a decent amount afterwards as well, and like at the same time, and found loads of stuff that I hadn't found. So Yeah, Gerardo. So 916. Darkness Tower's attack, yeah. Yeah, Big TX, how's it going? How you doing today? Zorro? Not really, no. Makes me think of like the old school movie, like the fence sword fighter guy with the black mask. I mean, I guess technically, I don't know if where that name comes from originally, but is it an actual Spanish name or is it Spanish word for something? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm not sure what the next game will be for the second channel once we're done with the spooky season. PLZA. Oh, Pokemon Legends ZA. The 3 SSJ3 units would be fun to see again. Yeah, exactly. I think that'd be cool. Super Saiyan 3 Trunks was like... Super Saiyan 3 Trunks had potential, but then he never really got a chance to have a decent longevity because he had the chance to guard. So in he could be in situations where it's like, well, as long as he does guard, he'll be okay. But because it's just a chance, you have no idea like if it is actually going to go off or not. And so then you just end up dying. Which is obviously not ideal. World Tournament grind, it begins again. Actually, like Tien's active skill one is considerably better, I think. You know, someone names their kid ABCD and password. Yes, this is what I was saying about, like, there should be rules against this kind of thing. Yeah, that is just insane. Ridiculous. Kids will get picked on so much. Yeah, exactly. Now, like, imagine if you were called, like, Garp. It's interesting to me, like, it's interesting that you can see that those are bad names, but not, like, Beerus. Oh, what, are you kidding me? Brody Trio survivor, like 1 HP. Alright, 893, so we're back into the top 900 now. So how's everyone getting on with your grinds? What rank are you? What rank are you going for? Are you going for a particularly high rank? Are you going for just number one in the local? How is everyone doing with their grind? All we are trying to do currently is catch back up to number one and then set a decent lead. But hopefully they won't just have taken back by the time we start again tomorrow. Which I'm not sure. That is usually what ends up happening. Nice, bring us 25 overall. It's pretty good. I'll get back to work. I'll be back on my lunch break. Hey, no worries. Massive G. Take it easy. And Big TX. Partying on the Twitch side. I'm slowing down just to consolidate second spot. Around 800 and something should be my rank. What overall? Need 200 more wins by the end of the day. Jeez. Yeah, 200 more by the end of the day is quite a lot. Other people name their kids... I don't even know what that first one says. Veronica? Or is it supposed to be Veronica? Well, Veronica's an actual name, so I'm sure you probably don't mean that. Facebook. Abstinence and felony. Guess Beerus and Guts are looking pretty good. Well, two things can be true at the same time. Like, those names are bad, but Beerus and Guts are also bad names. Like, both things can be true at the same time. Trying 200 wins per day. Wait. You said you need 200 more wins by the end of the day. Trying for 200 wins. So have you not done any today then? If you're only trying for 200 per day. Or am I confused? Oh, you haven't done any yet today. Okay. Right, I see. Sorry, yeah, I didn't realize you hadn't started grinding today. I'll change my pick to truth. I mean, that is also terrible, but. The girl pick is Amelia from. I mean, I have no idea who that character is, but Amelia is like sounds like an actual name. It's like a good name. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm number 4 local and 3,844 overall. I beat all missions, so right now my goal is to play to stay in a good standing for local. Nice. Yeah, all I'm trying to do now is get back the number 1 local spot and then just hold on to it for as long as we can. Or at least try and set as good a lead as I can so I can keep it. Yeah, it's funny how much there keeps being rumors about, like, it's like I feel like it's every few months or something there's more rumors about like the anime coming back again. She's fuel supply. Australia has 24 days left of petrol for cars before we run out. Is that true? That sounds kind of crazy. Piccolo Jr. surviving again. Brony Trio even. I mean, yeah, I guess if it's imported, like, surely that there just will be more arriving, like, soon, I guess, right? I don't know. Can't get any more, it seems. I mean, surely you must be able to from somewhere. It's crazy. Yeah, that seems wild. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder if it's because we haven't, like, we've had a couple of times now where we're not killing all the enemies. And I wonder, like, because we've changed our lead, so we're running Piccolo Jr., who obviously has a lower leader skill. Whereas before, when we were running the team that we were running yesterday, like, we didn't have really, I think, a single time where we didn't kill all of the enemies. So... My local number one is still going. Someone tell him to stop. Nah, he wants that. He wants those 2 copies of Chi-Chi, Rado. You're not allowed. But yeah, it would be nice for the anime to finally come back, if for no other reason that, you know, as we said before, there's so much stuff that's like manga only that they can't do, because anything that's manga only falls under the rights for the people who own the rights for the manga. And for whatever reason, they will not do deals with the people that make all these different games to have manga only stuff in the games, which... Again, as we've said many times before, I don't understand why. Like, you would think... Because they're not doing anything else with it. It's not like they're like, oh, you know, we can't give the rights... We're not going to sell or license the rights for a game to this company because we're already doing it with, like, this company for this thing or something. It's the fact that they're not doing anything with it. It's like the meme is always we say about, like, they hate money, like they don't want free money, but like that's what it is. It's like, imagine you owned the rights to like a comic character that you had drawn. Well, it's not even, they didn't even create it, obviously, because Toriyama did technically, but it's like, imagine you own the rights to a character, but you're not doing anything with it. Like, it's just sat there and you technically legally own the rights to it. And then some company comes to you and is like, hey, here's X amount of money. Like, can we have this character in our game that we're making that has a bunch of other like comic characters in it? Or let's pretend it was like a comic book character. We're making a game that has a whole bunch of other comic characters, and we want to do like a special crossover event, and we want to have this character that you own the rights to appear as a character in the game that like the people that play it can play as. Here's this amount of money that we're prepared to give you in order to them to be in this one game. And that's all it is when they do those deals. It's like a game. It doesn't mean that then if they make a sequel they can just automatically use that character again. They'd have to make these deals again multiple times. That's the scenario where it's like, hey, we make like Dokkan Battle, can we use like, you know, start using Moro arc stuff or whatever, and the people who own the rights to the manga are just like, no, I'd rather just sit here and hold on to it and not make any money off of it. It's like, what? Like, it literally, from both a business and like a logic standpoint, it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, those are the people, like, when the community gets mad about stuff like to do with the game or Dragon Ball or the anime not coming back and all that kind of stuff, They're the people that like the anger should be directed towards the most. Not somebody like Amatsu, who obviously has no control over like when Daima will finally get to come to Dokkan. But yeah, it's the people who own the rights to those things and could quite easily allow those things to come to the games, but they choose not to for some reason. I mean, if the anime comes back and it is just called Dragon Ball Super and it's just a continuation, because you never know, it might have a different name, but if it is just like the continuation of Dragon Ball Super, then yeah, in theory it would follow the manga, but also who knows, because then the like the manga and the anime weren't the same for the most part anyway. Yeah, Blue Evolution isn't in the manga. There's a bunch of stuff that is different, but anime around the time of the Goku Black Arc was ahead of the manga. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. They can, though, to be fair, they can never be in sync. Like, you think it would be kind of easy to determine, or like to keep tracks and have them be in sync. DB fans, we want manga only stuff and we will pay good money for it, Shueisha. Nah, it's okay. Yeah, it's so dumb. Yeah, Anto, how's it going? I know one way to make the Goku Black arc better, make it Gohan Black instead. I mean, that would have been cool, but I feel like it doesn't really make a huge impact on like the quality of the arc overall. I didn't put the second channel in there today, did I? I did it yesterday and then didn't do it today. What about Goten Black? Well, thank you. How are you and the gang? Yeah, all good. All good. Man. Stupid orb changing. Oh, good. And then we had the thing where it then just didn't actually change any orbs. Good. Would have had more emotional weight if it was Gohan Black. Yeah, evil Gohan to mess with Trunks. That would have been good for the like specifically messing with Trunks aspect of it, but I'm glad we got Goku Black and Rose and all the other stuff that we got, like the Heroes Rose 3 and all that stuff. Like Goku Black and Zamasu are definite highlights of the arc. Like I think they're both very good characters. I mean, obviously, arguably they are the same character, but yeah, the end of the arc is just so bad. Absolute terrible ending. Yeah, Ultimate Rose from the Sparking Zero thing. Well, that's what Gohan Black would have as a transformation. Hey, it's the OST that like everybody hates apparently. I've actually made a tweet about the thing, so I'm going to do that now. About being live. Exactly, it's lullaby time. Time for sleep, everyone. But yeah, some of the discourse about the OST that I've seen is quite funny. Like people just reposting like things like Minato was talking about yesterday, I think. But it's like it's very short, so obviously on repeat it's obviously gonna seem weirder. It's like a weird OST. But yeah, like the whole point of the intro, like the LR Chi-Chi like intro, because it's before the 20th Third World Tournament. Well, it's before the results of the 20th Third World Tournament, and obviously before Goku and Chi-Chi get married. And the whole point of the intro is it's just her. I mean, I guess it is like it is weird that it's a lullaby, but it is literally her seeing the wedding dress that she's gonna wear. That I think it said it's like it was her mum's or something, and then it's her like imagining what she'll look like wearing it. Like that's her intro. So this is the OST that goes with it, which you can still argue that it's kind of weird because it seems like a lullaby, but it's like people are complaining that it's not like this or something, like a normal Dokkan OST. It's like, well, of course it's not a normal Dokkan OST. It's not like a normal Dokkan like active skill or like intro or something. Like it wouldn't make sense for it to be like a fast-paced like rocky like or whatever like sort of song. Like it wouldn't make sense for it to be like that. Yeah, exactly. It's just supposed to be a very short like sweet like moment, and it's her intro for the character because it's obviously from around that point, the 23rd World Tournament thing. So I'm not sure. I can't remember how long it's supposed to. I can't remember if it is it right after, like how long after the 23rd World Tournament, after Goku defeats Piccolo Jr., like how long it is, and then they get married, and then obviously Z time jumps forwards to then when Gohan is. How old is Gohan at the beginning of Z? Is it like 1 or 2? I can't remember. You know, apathy is there. How's it going, apathy? I don't know how the top 50 people do it. Yeah, once you get to like a certain high ranking, you can be playing it for like an hour and your rank will maybe go up by like 1. Yeah, 2 or 3. So a couple of people saying 3 or 4. 4.5. Yeah, so it's a couple of years from where Dragon Ball ends. Goku and Chi-Chi get married, Dragon Ball ends, and then, well, technically it isn't, because obviously in the manga it was always just called Dragon Ball forever. And then the next chapter was just a time skip, but obviously in terms of the anime, that's when it then became called Dragon Ball Z, and the first episode of Dragon Ball Z is the time skip, like, and obviously Raditz arriving and stuff like that. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I haven't seen any of Dragon Ball Z really. I was gonna say I haven't seen like the Saiyan saga or the beginning and stuff, but I haven't rewatched any of like the OG like Z for years, so I can't remember. Hey, World Tournament, they need to get rid of the preliminaries. Yeah, the preliminaries is annoying. I still think one of the big changes they should and could make is that make it like an easy A, where you click like to start here. So like we go participate, difficulty, okay, next. Team, pick our leader, press start, and then like an easy A, like you just load into the fight. Like just get rid of the map completely. Have the preliminary just be against one person, and then yeah, just have the no map. I found a heroes team for my final. Hey, let's go. Someone using the heroes team. You love to see that. Brainbuster. Brainbuster. Hey, big W's in the chat for Weeb of Class for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, my dude. Let's add these here. So this will be what, hour and 5. If I can make it before the seconds thing counts down. Probably not. I did. Let's go. Yeah, I completely forgot because I got distracted with whatever it was we were talking about and just doing the grind. But like, still need to do the Chat Picks the World Tournament team. We'll do that next. Of course, I've started a new run, so we've got to do it after this one is finished. But yeah, shout out to Weeb for the 10 memberships. Do the shout outs once the things have stopped. But yeah, make sure you guys get thinking for the units that you want to see for the Chat Picks the World Tournament team run. Remember, we just want pick individual units. We don't just pick like a whole team because we want everyone to have an opportunity to contribute ideas. But yeah, think about who you want. It's always easier for me to just use an all types leader as well, so I might use like maybe LR, the Prime Battle LR Goku as the lead or something. Brainbuster. Just got the heroes team too. Hey, let's go. Oh, now I want to fight the heroes team in the final. It's a shame heroes never got any AoE characters. But yeah, shout out to Weeble Class for the 10 gifted memberships. We've got Ami, Abs, Astray, RD, The Gamer, Marquis Stevenson, Gold Metal, Joshua Carlson, Jose Julio Amaral, Withheld Trout, and Super Dan were the recipients of the gifted memberships. So shout out to you guys as well. And then W's for Weeb in the chat. Physical version Z Goku. Okay, use him as the leader. And then Tech Goku and Frieza is like the next one on the list. And Mr. T, how's it going? The streamathon of DB Evolution. Oof. Chow Man is an AoE, yeah, but he's a Fusions character. In a way, it's probably a good thing we didn't get a Heroes AoE unit, because they probably would have done what they did with Raditz and been like, well, it's an AoE, so they can't be too powerful, and then they'd have just been awful. But yeah, I did make a video, I can't remember who it was in the chat that first said about it. Was it Weeb? But yeah, I made a video for going up today at 7 when I go on my break, so just over an hour, going over that Dokkan Hot Takes thread, the one that had the University Goku take in it and the Glorio one. Yeah, Apathy managing to dodge again. Even Anto has actually dodged all of the gifted memberships for this weekend. So Anto's UI abilities are returning. Hey, is that 2 bonus teams in a row? Let's go. I have 2 accounts now. Wait, what? That's cheating. I just grabbed my grey title back. I pitied Anto, so I gave him UI powers. Oh wait, no, it's the preliminary, isn't it? Okay. I almost just started another one again without thinking. Okay, so... yeah, that was the team that we used yesterday, which we lost. So now we're going to go ahead and start out. So we're going to use the version Z Goku as our leader. And then we're going to use... we got Goku Frieza, as mentioned. Where's Goku Frieza? There we go. Old school Tech Martian Vegeta. Here's a hot take. Regular World Tournament banner provides more value to players than World Tournament banners. Hand out copies for free of the new EZA and new units. So it's better to... Yeah, I can see that. Physical final form cooler. Yeah, I'm not reversing any units or anything. That's too much hassle. If you want physical Reddits on the team, it has to be TUR physical Reddits. In Ginyu, what, as in like the free-to-play Ginyu? Or the LR? I have an extra copy. Do I? Do you mean like, is it just like a level 1 SSR though? Yeah. I'm not using the level 1 SSR. Giru. Oh, the where is he? This guy. Alright, one more. Yeah, Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Let's go. Prong Battle Vegeta. Right. Tried to pick some for, like, if someone had already said one, then tried to pick a different one, because obviously we try and give as many people as possible the input. Alright, here we go. So, this absolutely amazing team that we got now. We lost yesterday, so can we win with the fan team today, the viewer team? I mean, Majin Vegeta is a terrible AoE unit, let's be fair. Like, I'm actually scared to put him in slot 1 because he might not actually kill Piccolo and then get killed by him. So I'm going to let Goku go first. Then we're going to have you AoE. Because his AoE won't even necessarily kill everybody. I remember back when I first started the game and I played my first ever World Tournament, and yeah, I didn't have any AoE units. So I was just using like the team of like Super Vegito and Tech Gotenks, and like just kill, like, each one would attack once and kill one enemy. Or, you know, AGL Super Vegito could counter. Yeah, to be fair, Majin Vegeta did okay there, but in like the times 30 difficulty final, we wouldn't be expecting him to do much. Yamcha friendly's pretty good. Skill issue, you need to go full crit on Tech Majin Vegeta. I mean, yeah, true. It's not like his hidden potential build really matters at this point, considering he's not a unit that we really ever use, like, seriously. Puns. I'd like to break the top 1,000 global for the title, but right now it's at 60 million. I'm gonna have to do like 200 runs. Yeah, I think I'm at like 800 and something. I actually didn't even see. Did we get the #1 local spot back before we switched over to the meme team? Yamcha friend doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Jeez, how many times is he going to attack? Bruh. Damn, friend Yamcha absolutely smashing it. Nice. If you lose, you have to listen to K-pop. Oh god, please no. I'm sure some of it's alright. It's that song that everybody keeps that's on all the memes, the Demon Hunter song one. That's not bad. Has anyone gotten the Heroes team as their final fight in the World Tournament and didn't even know that was possible? Yeah, Raldo and Weeb both mentioned it, like, I think just before you came in, that they both got it. I'm very disappointed that I haven't seen it. Okay, so far so good with the team. Okay, yeah, I did get the #1 spot back, okay. This isn't going to help me much, because it'll be another win, hopefully, but with not many points gained per... Okay, it wants to give me a Gohan friend, that's fine. Posted it in the server, let's have a look. Go Giru. Dude switch from SDR Videl lead to Heroes. Oh wow, he's got, yeah, the Limit Breaker Super Saiyan 4s, Gohan, Vegito, Pan, and then Xeno. Like, what a random team. Even if you were going to use the Heroes units, like, where's Limit Breaker Vegito? And then, yeah, the random STR Goku friend, which is always funny. Double his win. Oh yeah, Anto's got the big lead in his local. Love to see that. I've only just been able to take back the #1 spot, so I kept thinking it was a bonus team. They should make a Heroes team to be one of the bonus teams. Let the Heroes agenda live on in the World Tournament. Okay, it's giving me a great 8 Vegeta friend. Interesting. Okay, I think we should be fine here. Turlo's Super Ink could be bad, but we have type advantage. Let's go. I'm legit only going to jump to 72-ish wins and stop for the night again. Nah, just absolutely assert dominance over the... assert dominance over the #2 guy and just keep going. Just set as big a lead as possible, so if he even thinks about playing it again, oh, and looks at the leaderboard, he's just like, oh, well, never mind. Alright, we're at the final. We've got Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. I think that probably just clinches the win, just the fact that we literally have him on the rotation. Well, if we could get any key for him, which we can't. I like the fact that Gogeta is that strong. It doesn't even matter that he didn't super. He just normal attacks and kills Piccolo. Only doing the 30 wins for this tournament due to this being a new account. Yeah, that's fair. Let's go cooler. Got the Heroes team again. Man, everyone's getting the Heroes team except me. I should have just done a run with the Heroes team. Alright. We didn't kill them all, but we killed Fat Boo. It's from that competitive world tournament nature, Anto. I know what it's like to be, like, you want to be number one with that big gap. Don't let them think they have a chance to catch you up, otherwise they potentially will try to catch you up. So you've got to make it very clear to them that that will not happen. But there you go, we did it. Look at that absolutely awesome meta-changing world tournament team right there. But we got the run done all the way through without losing, no items used. Fantastic. Pure cinema. Best team in the game, exactly. Traumatize them. Make them not even dream of trying to take over your world tournament spot. Yeah, exactly. You don't want them, like, trying to sneak up and take back the #1 spot. If they don't go into the fetal position and cry in the corner once they check their local, you're doing it wrong. I mean, there you go. I think it's more sinister to let them think they have a chance and then you have a race. Yeah, but then the problem is, then once you're doing that, then you have to be committed to keep going, because if you stop, you've let them get close and they'll overtake you. Whereas if while you're playing now and you've got the time, you just set that bigger and bigger lead, it dissuades them from even attempting to try and catch up to you. Get some bonus points. Should I become #2? Yeah, to just sign in on a different account. Somehow end up in the same local and be #1 and #2. Over 100 wins ahead of local #2 now. Damn. Nice. Get the heart pumping. I'm over 100 wins ahead of local number 2 now. And apathy, make it 200. Okay, that's the first time I've had to use a stone to refresh my stamina in the entire tournament so far, which isn't bad considering how much we've actually done. How the heck, they already got 300 million plus scores. Well, the person who's number 1, who was in the stream earlier, Katomi, has like over 500 million now. Got heroes again. Why can't I get the heroes team? This is outrageous. I guess it's because it's alternate universe me, because it's the heroes team. So I'm out in there in the multiverse representing the heroes agenda. And that's why I can't fight myself, seemingly. Oh, all lucky 7s. We're now 777 overall. Let's go. Kenny. Like, oh my god, they killed Kenny. As I was saying, I'm letting people see my name with such a low score, so when the next one tournament comes around, they'll have low expectations. Diabolical. Man's planning ahead, sowing the seeds of disarray. I'm so nice letting people think they have a chance. True. That's very admirable. Just got heroes again. Man. I got the legendary power team, which is like a great bonus team to get because it does, you know, give you the most points out of like all of the bonus teams, but I mean, yeah, burst mode would have to remove the charges, otherwise the whole thing would just be impossible. Because by making it, like, giving the enemy more defense and everything, like, killing them within the required turns would be insane. Let's drink for the equip. Yeah, he means there's an option at the top of the chat you can see. There's like a drop down arrow and it says top chat or live chat. You can change it to live chat. I used to have that issue when I have to change it myself as well. Otherwise, like certain random, like certain people just, or certain comments just don't show up for some reason. Can't get to that other bonus points thing. Winning going home running chat, thanks to the guy that gifted me a sub. Hey, Icehammer, how's it going? Yeah, shout out to everyone who has gifted memberships. Shout out to everyone who has received memberships. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you have not already. Let's get the likes up on the stream. We've still got more. We've got more people in the stream than we've got likes. So not everyone in the stream has liked the stream. Hey, Sokodo, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know why it defaults on like top chat instead of all chat. Like you think if there's an option where you see less things in chat based on its own recommendation or whatever, you think that would be the thing that you'd have to turn that on. But like, yeah, that's just on as default and you have to change it to the other one. No shout out to those that didn't get memberships. I mean, shout out to everyone who's here, everyone who's out for the stream. Hello, saving for anniversary now. Yeah, fair. The prophecy of the shunned one must carry on. No worries, Kieran, take it easy. Almost at 30 million points, damn. Damn. My Chi-Chi agenda is being achieved. With the LR Android 18 one now. Yeah, I feel like we'll see a reversible exchange LR like 17 and 18 before too long. I mean, that's going to be the big thing for, I think we're for a lot of big celebrations, we're going to see reversible exchange characters. And I got the Omega lead team. Oh, I got the buff from having the freezer on the team though, so we might still kill him. I complained on every survey for over a year for an LR Chi-Chi. I keep getting the Heroes team in the final now. Man! Heroes team just keeps showing up for everybody else. Like I said, the Heroes team wouldn't actually dare to challenge me because I am the leader of the Heroes agenda, so I guess it makes sense. Why would the Heroes team try and fight against me? LR Kid Buu stands in shambles. Even Chi-Chi got one before. I mean, possessed GT Gohan and Goten got an LR before Kid Buu. I mean, that's crazy. I haven't seen him for a while. Okay. Bringing a little luck on the bingo. Oh, nice. Good. Let's hope it stays for the big game, yeah. Fingers crossed. An ultimate heel turn. Well, no, that's why they're not showing up to fight me, because it's the we're obviously an alliance. Yeah, the new LR Chi, like, she seems okay. It's just the fact that because it takes so long to get all the copies of her, by the time anyone's been able to actually like rainbow her, she's going to be outdated. Unless we get a new like Goku family sort of team set up that she gets the 220 lead from. Maybe with a unit that's then giving Goku family characters like extra damage reduction or something like Super Saiyan 4 Goku does. That'd be interesting. Switch back to the Vidal team. Oh, well, the same person? No. How could they? Oh, SSJ Kenny. That's what someone said about Kenny before. I didn't realise. What is this game mode? Well, Mr. Icewick, sir, this is the best mode in the game. Everyone's favourite mode in the game. It's called the World Tournament, and it is peak. Peak content. Maybe even Rildo will get an LR before Kid Buu. Well, Jet Iced Shell. At this rate, you never know. I actually like the World Tournament, but I don't have my World Tournament team anymore. Oh yeah, did you say you're on a new account? What happened to your other account? Doesn't GTA 6 come out in May 2026? So Matt's got time to drop LR Kid Boo. I got frustrated and deleted it. Oof. That's one of those things, if you delete it off your phone for a while, like to get a break or something, is one thing, but obviously you want to make sure your account is still like linked so then you can just get it back. Do you reckon at this point they know that we know we're being trolled with Kid Boo? 100%. Absolutely, like 1,000,000% they know that LR Kid Boo is like a meme in the community. Absolutely. Alright, it's about down to 20 minutes on the timer here. We're still, I think we're almost into the top 700 now, or we just about got there. Still holding on to the #1 spot in the local, which we will be attempting to just set a good score now, so that by the time the stream and the day is done for the World Tournament, that we don't lose that top spot. But yeah, they know. Yeah, see, I just keep getting this Omega team now. I'm a higher rank than you overall, but I just want #1 local. Yeah, that's all I really care about. I'm not too bothered about my actual finishing, like, rank. Would you rather fight Kid Boo or Broly? Well, as in, like, me personally. I mean, neither, right? Obviously, they would just absolutely both destroy me. Unless I have the Timebreaker mask, though, I guess, to be fair. I mean, isn't it like, just in terms of, like the power like scale as the series goes on, like Broly is weaker than Kid Boo, so I guess probably Broly. Yeah, Kid Boo can kill you and track you down in the afterlife for round 2. That is also true. But yeah, it depends whether or not I have the Timebreaker mask as well, I guess. Because remember when I was talking about Marseillan in that Dokkan Fest video, the Timebreaker mask literally made like base Bardock that died to Frieza. By him being given the Timebreaker mask, he could swap hands with Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, who would absolutely annihilate Kid Boo or Broly, so... It's an interesting thing to think, like, yeah, Marseillan would be able to defeat Broly or Kid Boo. like quite easily as well. And it's literally just Bardock that died to Frieza, but with the Timebreaker mask buff. And then he would be able to just destroy Broly or Kid Buu. Yeah, exactly. For a normal human, it's like asking, would you rather be hit by a train or run over by a tank? Like, it really doesn't matter. Either one of them is absolutely gonna just destroy you. But dropped to 580 overall, second in the local, 77 wins. Number one has 110. Oof. I'm off tomorrow, so maybe this is my comeback story. Hey, let's go. You got this. Maybe even rolled out. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I mean, in terms of who else from GT that doesn't have an LR could get an LR that would be like a worthy choice. We've already got all the variants of the Super Saiyan 4s because we've got the Solo Goku, Solo Vegeta, Solo Gogeta, and Goku and Vegeta that fused into Gogeta, so we don't need to worry about them. We've got Super 7, we got the main bad guys now. I mean, I guess Baby, yeah, Baby does have an LR. So we've got LRs for Baby, Super 17, Omega, all the Shadow Dragons. Power Brothers. I don't think any of them are necessarily worthy of LRs, I guess. Legic would be kind of funny. Now we are down now to just below 15 minutes on the timer here. We don't have an LR transforming Rildo. We don't have a transforming Rildo at all, do we? I could see him being a filler Dokkan Fest, I guess. Would he count as, does he count as GT? Yeah, he counts as GT bosses. Yeah, true. A Vegeta that transforms into Super Saiyan 4 we don't have. That is true. Damn, rather 130 overall. Man. That's pretty crazy. Let's get through another clear here. Both Piccolo Juniors on turn 1. A GT Saiyan / Hybrid Junior having Vegeta, Goku, Gohan, Goten, and Trunks going all out. That would be kind of cool. I guess the problem is if it was like a joined forces unit though, it would still be like the categories would be kind of mid, but Nappa with the Ginyu Force. Is that a reference to a thing that actually happened? Nappa and the Ginyu Force? Why am I drawing a complete blank on that? In terms of Saga, who do you love that can make an LR super or extreme? I mean, we should get, because we got the Kaioken Goku, but then we just got like the giant ape Vegeta. We should have a proper, like, really good, like, Gallic gun Vegeta from that fight. Like, let's remind everyone leaves Hell during the Super 17 arc. Vegeta instantly kills all of them. I think they call themselves the Neo Ginyu Force. Yeah, I don't even remember that. I remember the thing of like Nappa, like Vegeta just immediately destroying Nappa again. Right, we're now just under 10 minutes. What OST is this? It's Perfect Cell's intro. Why do I like not remember this at all? Damn, I had to hope that he didn't have a 1 so I could try and get those extra bonus points, but unfortunately he did indeed have a 1. So he got me. I mean, not that it's going to work out well for him or anything, so... Can't believe like AGL LR Bardock was actually really good like on release and then just never got like a proper team. Like he finally got a 220 team with Broly, but then they're not really great synergy. Because Bardock wants super class allies, right? It's funny to think about like Neo Ginyu Force with Nappa. Like it's funny to think like the Ginyu, any member of the Ginyu Force would have just absolutely destroyed Nappa. Yeah, that Bardock seemed really cool on release. Like he had really good potential, and then they just never like they never gave him a proper team or anything. Which is a shame, because he could have been super, super good. Buster. Hey, big W's in the chat. Shout out to Weeble Class for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, my dude. Seriously though, thank you. Thank you so much for all of the support over the weekend so far. One absolute legend. W's in the chat for our boy. So this goes up to 80. I feel like, did I miss one somewhere? Yeah, I did. It should be on 105. Or should it? Did I miss like the last 5 or something? I don't know. Oh, we'll work it out. But yeah, big shout outs to Weeble Class W's in the chat for our boy. No, I don't see Toon again, so 10 Toon-Ls. Somebody else called Minato who isn't the Minato. Yeah, I don't know why they're holding off the LR the EZAs for the Giant 8 Bardock team. It must be for whenever the next like Bardock comes out, surely. You would think. Yeah, because we've had... Oh, did I just not add on the like 25 that was on at the start? Because we've had 40 gifted times 5. So it's 200 minutes. Plus 25 that was on there already. 225. The first goal was 120. So yeah, it should be on 105. But yeah, I really hope we get a new Bardock soon. That's my Heroes team. Oh, you're not getting the Heroes fight now. Yeah, just over 5 minutes time, I'll be going for a quick break just to go and feed Mac and Sif, stretch my legs, get another drink. Of course, I will have my video going up at 7, where I go over that hot takes thread. Oh boy, that was an interesting one. It's quite a long video though. Ended up being just over half an hour, I think, because some of the takes I had a lot more to say than others, so... But yeah, W's for Weeble Class. Shout out to Stark Art 87, Edgar, Jesus L, Edo, Toxin, Rogueku, I Am the One, Suitable Robot, Urslam Boy, and Minato for receiving the memberships. So shout out to you guys. Now have access to all the emotes, members only area in the Discord. Make sure you guys join the Discord, whether you're a member or not. Do join the Discord, but if you are a member, You can get access to the members only area. You also occasionally members only posts that will go up that only members can see. Considering they want you to use giant form units in the current event, I can see them EZAing soon. Tekken Physical Bardock are up for an EZA/Super EZA. Yeah, dude, how cool would that celebration be? Finally just give us like Goku and Bardock. And then EZA Tech Bardock, Super EZA Physical Bardock. Man. Just EZA the giant ape like units. Bro, it'd be so good. Yeah, big Bardock themed celebration would be great. And yeah, finally getting Goku and Bardock. Reversible exchange Goku and Bardock would be so good. Yeah, we have LR Trunks and Broly, which is very random. Well, it's related to the Dokkan quest mode, like story, but still very random. Can definitely get close to 400 wins by the end of today. That's crazy. Man, this is grinding like crazy. I'm excited for that Trunks and Brody wallpaper. Yeah, that looks really cool. Hopefully they do some other interesting, like, cool ones like that, because that's not one you would expect, really. Also, it's great getting tech. Freeze the Vegeta free turn. Wait, what? Right, well, it's 7 o'clock, so I'm going to pause the timer. I'm going to go for my quick break here to feed the boys, stretch my legs a little bit. My video's just gone up, my 7 o'clock video. So in the meantime, while you guys wait, do open up the video. Can always let it just play out in another tab or something, but leave a like on it, leave a comment, let me know you came over from the stream. And yes, I will be back. Let's leave it on the rankings thing here. Okay, so we're almost 10 wins ahead. Let's go. Right, I shall be back soon. love you. Oh. Could have sworn I was. Yo! How's it going, everyone? We are back. Boys are fed. I've got myself another drink, which I should have opened before, but... No, bring back Chair-Chan. Yeah, Chair-Chan, truly the best streamer. I know, I'm sorry. You're stuck with me as the... Wouldn't Int Blue Evolution be the biggest bad to good Easy A? Maybe? Didn't really think about him, to be honest. I mean, he wasn't unusable on release. I feel like, didn't he just age out very quickly after the... after his release? And by the time the 6th anniversary was over, he was already considered to be not very good. But I didn't actually post a link to the video. I should do that. None of it matters. Once Chaditz gets his godly Easy A, he'll be #1. True. Yeah, I can't deny that. Oh, we're at 700, so we're about to get back into the top 700. Let's go. Man, like, imagine if Physical Reddit's Easy A comes out and is actually just, like, mid. Like, we were talking about this before with units, where sometimes it's... I feel like sometimes it's worse for them to be mid than for them to just be bad, because at least if they're bad, then it's kind of like a meme. But if they're mid, then they're just, like, a complete nothing. Like, just complete pointless. Like, imagine... imagine he gets his Easy A, and that's just his fate again. There's one take that was there. Tech Super Sentai Gohan was definitely good enough. He did his job and was good enough to run in one of the 3 hardest fights in the game, which is Gohan, Trunks, and Goten. Yeah, true. Yeah, STR Jiren's Easy A is like a prime example of that. It was absolutely terrible. Because he was just so nothing. But yeah, shout out to everyone who did open up the video and leave a comment already. I appreciate you. The Umbrella Goku, he's okay. It's just, again, like, he doesn't really have a great team because he really wants a world tournament ally, which, like, there's just not many good ones. He's not Mr. Boo. Yeah, there's not many world tournament units that were Mr. Boo level, let's be fair. Unless they're Mr. Boo good, then they're all mid. Mr. Goat. When Chiron got his EZA, it felt like they sat on it for too long. If he came out a year or two before, it'd have been awesome. The game was evolved beyond his EZA before he dropped. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, he just, even on release, just wasn't good. Like, and yeah, he's really good for Super Battle Road, which is an event that hasn't been difficult for years. But that was like the main thing he was like going to be really good for. And it's like, well, who cares? In fact, he was insanely good for that team when he came out, but that was it. I mean, yeah, because Universe 11 was obviously severely lacking as well. But, yeah, no, he was just bad. Which OST is this? This is Perfect Cell again. Oh, maybe we did have this one earlier. I was going to say, I feel like I haven't heard the PyCon one in like forever, but now that I put it on, maybe it was actually. But yeah, that Heroes Heroes take was not good. Oh, let's keep the essence of a unit after an EZA is done anyway. Yeah, because if the unit was like their part of their original design was bad or like not really good for any sort of like single player difficult meta, then like why would you want to keep the essence of that like unit when they get their EZA? Because then they're still going to end up having a part of their kit which is essentially pointless. It's very weird. That's why I like Corrupted Supreme Kai. That's why I keep saying for like the Heroes EZAs. It's why I don't really have any major faith that like Corrupted Supreme Kai of Times EZA will be good. Because her base kit is all about her getting buffed by the enemy having status effects, which is a thing that doesn't really happen in most events now. Some you can still, but... I mean, I guess it's because, yeah, but I mean, you could just choose to not EZA the character, I suppose, if you wanted them to stay the way they were when you summoned. Right, then just don't EZA them. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you've already got the unit. If the EZA changes the unit and you don't like what it changes into, then just don't EZA the unit, I guess. I should have done with Super EZA Broly, yeah. Yeah, if you didn't want the LR Broly to become not a Great World Tournament unit, just don't do his Super EZA. Never forget Vegito Blue and people not EZAing him since he got worse. What, which one? The STR free-to-play one. Wasn't that before they buffed him though, right? That was on JP. But then by the time he came out on Global, he was buffed. One of the few times that like the community complaining about a unit actually got them buffed. I mean, the thing is, it's weird to say that he was worse, because, like, before he got an EZA, he just wasn't usable anymore, so... Like, even if his EZA wasn't good, it was still better than him being un-EZA'd. I realised all too late that that was an Omega. And it's very possible that he didn't die. I think we crit though, so I think we might be alright. Okay, good. Crazy to think of like the legacy of that free-to-play Vegio Blue, considering he exists, or at least existed as early as he did, and came out when he did, because of the legendary election, right? And how many of those units from that legendary election thing we have now? Still missing some, but it's pretty much just the Roshi, Kid Goku, and Kid Krillin. Beerus like on his own, and then Kid Buu. Kid Buu, the easy A, the LR that will never come to be. I can't get to the... Well, actually, if I get you... I think I can get to the points after that. LR farm with a shotgun. I mean, could you imagine? That's another, like, big meme. Imagine if that actually happened before Kid Buu as well. Now that we're getting super easy A's for free-to-play LRs, I wonder LR Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta will look like with his super easy A. Yeah, I know. I'm interested to see what they do for the next, like, Prime Battle one as well, because in theory it should be the Freezer. But yeah, Vegeta Blue definitely has some pretty great potential. I don't think his ETA was as bad as people made it out to be. It's just the fact you had to go for like the risk of like, do you go for the 18 key and hope you get the additional so that then he is actually stacking? Or do you just go for the 12 key on purpose to get a stack? Mecha Frieza next. Wait, did he? I don't know. Yeah, his pre-buff EZA, but obviously as a global player, I never had to I never had to put up with his pre-buff EZA. He just came out as the already buffed EZA for global. So it's random Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks team. I've seen this a couple of times now. In keeping with tradition, they need to make him worse. I mean, they've been hitting pretty well with the LR Super EZAs so far. I feel like he'd be good. Oh, my Prime Battle Frieza Super EZA. Yeah, exactly. I feel like he could be, or should be, the next one, right? Should be in the next few months, potentially. Paloa, how's it going? No 50% attack and defense build up. Additional... Yeah, I can't remember what his before they buffed it. All I remember is everyone complaining about it. Was there any difference? And no future ally part of the passive. Was that before future ally required or something? Because his EZA, even to be honest, even after the buff, it's not like it was particularly great. Like, I don't think for his Super EZA, for his EZA. But that's the thing. Any of these LRs, even the free-to-play ones, like their Super EZAs, always will have potential. I mean, look at how well they've done with some of the Super EZAs so far. That's the thing, they need to drop the Prime Battle Frieza one. Like, they need to release a new Frieza and then have the Cooler and Metal Cooler from the Worldwide EZA. Then, for that same celebration, that's when you Super EZA the Prime Battle STR LR Frieza. I don't remember fully. I remember pre-buff he had too much key for stacking and having 30% chance for a super if you do the 18 key. Yeah, they should have made it something like if you get 24 key, then he gets a guaranteed additional super or something. Because then it's still worth going for the 18 key and just hoping you get the additional for the passive. Because then if you get 24 key, you're getting a guaranteed additional as well anyway. Because yeah, you don't want to take the risk that you do the 18 key, don't get the additional, and then don't get any stacks. That's the problem. Which is the next LR Super EZA. Well, we don't really know for sure. If it's free to play one, it could potentially be Frieza, because he's the next Prime Battle one in line. If it's going to be one of the summonable ones, then Tech Zamasu and Goku Black and the physical Trunks are the 70% meta lead ones that still don't have Super EZAs. Because yeah, we could get a new Trunks, like the tank top Trunks, the one that goes back to the future and destroys the androids. Him getting a Dokkan Fest would be cool. And then we can get a bunch of EZAs like LR Future Gohan and Trunks, the tech androids, and then yeah, physical LR Trunks could Super EZA. Like, that would all be pretty cool, I think. Frieza that transforms like the AGL cell. Well, we already have that, because we had the Goku and the Frieza were the first transforming units. Now, I just want to... We need an actual Dokkan... Because we still don't have one, which is crazy. We need an actual Dokkan Fest final form Frieza. And then potentially can transform into... full power. Yeah, the 70% imp one was Gohan. Because he was the first one. And then obviously he was the first one to Super EZA. Because yeah, in terms of release order on JP, it was Gohan, I think then Majin Vegeta, then Broly. And then on JP, Global, obviously Broly came out first. I forgot Trunks is one of the 5 OGLRs. Whole time I've been saying Bardock and no one corrected. I'm sure I saw in a stream like last week or the week before. You said something about Bardock being the physical one and somebody said it was Trunks. But the thing is, like, they do EZA or Super EZA and stuff like that out of order sometimes. Like, the fact that they dropped the Super Saiyan 4 Super EZAs before they finished all of the 70% leaders. Because they still haven't done physical Legendary Super Saiyan Broly. So, in theory, if they dropped a new Bardock, there's no reason why they couldn't Super EZA LR Bardock. Even though it would be technically early. Like, they could still do it. Also, they Super EZA Zamasu Goku way ahead. That is true. I mean, to be fair though, he was the first one of the first time they did that like anniversary free to play LR getting an EZA straight away. So like, I guess in theory of his like type of LR, he was kind of the first one. Trunks and Goten are the same leader skill. Yeah, so it's Trunks and Goten, Bardock, Bojack. Trunks and Goten, Bardock, Bojack. Oh, was the Tech 1 Super Saiyan 3 Goku? It took him so long to get his original EZA that I forget that he was one of those early EZA, like early LRs. Who was the other one? Bojack is in, Bardock is physical, Goku. Who's the STR one? Was it Beerus and Whis? It was Beerus and Whis. Hey, let's go. Yeah, look at that. Big brain. Yeah, we still need a standalone LR Beerus with the Hakai. We still don't have a Beerus that does the proper, like, just, like, hand out, like, Hakai that he does to Beerus, like, to Zamasu. Like, why don't we have that Beerus in the game? You see Tech Golden Freezer, Super Easy A, yep. Yeah, there's a lot of ones that are like kind of now the doors are open for them because the other characters from the same batch or the same like meta have already gotten theirs. Let's go to the 7th year set of OST, shall we? Not sure if there is even any like massively good ones. There's the Raditz one. Still haven't done STR Beerus and Weezer's Hidden Potential. Fair. Yeah, like their Easy A was okay. Xeno Trunks was on that team, what? What madness is this? Super 17 reigns supreme again, I know, right? He means like the Beerus from the Dragon Ball Super version of like Battle of Gods, so he would be on, wouldn't be on like movie bosses, but would be on super bosses, I guess. I really want an LR Garlic Jr. from the movie and or filler arc. Yeah, transforming one would be cool. New more ECAs and Super ECAs, still a good amount of older units that don't have them. By the time they get to them, they might have something above Super ECAs. Yeah, the only one, he transforms in terms of SSR to TUR, but yeah, needs to be a proper transforming one. Right, we've got just under 14 minutes on the timer here. 15 minutes gets us to the next milestone goal, which is the randomizer, so we can start spinning the wheel and picking some categories. Do you want the next Dokkan Fest to be super or extreme? I mean, the thing is, I'm always happy with extreme buffs. Extreme gets buffed so rarely that, like, we'll just take all the buffs that they're willing to give, I guess. Can't decide still on Super Easy A Tech Beerus Hidden Potential. Man. I mean, he's kind of aged enough that is even worth using anymore. I'm trying to think what I even did for his Hidden Potential. We want Marseillan next, so extreme. Yeah, that is true. So yeah, true. I want the next Dokkan Fest to be extreme, so it can be Marseillan. Or would it be Superclass if it was Marseillan that then transforms into Super Saiyan 3, like Masked Saiyan? With the half-broken mask. Dude, that'd be so good. But if it was going to be for the Divers collab, like, he's only a base Marseillan, so he wouldn't probably have that if it was anything to do with divers. But still, would be cool. Don't all like filler Dokkan Fests all extreme except Super Saiyan 3 Mini Vegeta. I mean, technically he wasn't even a filler Dokkan Fest, he was the EX Dokkan Fest of the anniversary, so... But yeah, I guess technically every filler Dokkan Fest this year has been extreme. But Cell was a fumble, Tau is good but is too limited. Just make mine and Prof streams come true and actually have it be a full-on crossover in November. So Marseillan is next, and then the crossover unit for mid-November is Gohan Black. Or just do another Xenoverse crossover. I don't even care who it is. Just make it like a Super Saiyan Xeno Trunks for all I care. And then Easy A all of the Xenoverse units. All the other crossover units. Make it a Super Saiyan Xeno Trunks that goes Super Saiyan 3 in his active skill or something. Right, that'd be great. Yeah, I still think if any non-Dokkan Fest is in with a chance of getting a Super Easy A, it's Marseillan or Tapion, because they have their own Dokkan events. Like, if any non-Dokkan Fest has a shot at getting a Super Easy A, it would be one of those two. Or the heroes, like headliners, that have their own Dokkan events. Which they only started doing with... Was it Physical Super Saiyan 4 Vegito? And then was God Trunks the year after him? So could you imagine if, like, this year we got all those Easy A's that we're expecting, and then, like, Physical Super Saiyan 4 Vegito got a Super Easy A? Oh, dude, that would be so good. Imagine how crazy Giant 8 Power would be with the 4 Super Saiyan 4 Easy A's that we know that we're getting from Heroes, and then Physical Super Saiyan 4 Vegito getting a Super Easy A. Oh, that would be so good. Which is probably why it won't happen, because it'll be too good. Super Easy A Physical Vegito 2 years old. I mean, yeah, it would be unlikely, but just imagine how cool it would be. Think about it for the hype, not for the logic. It'd be so good. And then they drop Daima Goku, and then Giant 8 Power is like the best team in the game. But yes, I would be very happy. Damn it, he didn't crit Omega, so Omega's not dead. I always forget, though, that his active skill is an action break, so if somebody doesn't die, you then don't need to, like, Ghost Usher or anything, because they can't attack you. But yeah, if any Heroes units are going to Super Easy A, it probably would be one of the earlier ones. And even if they did decide to Super Easy A some of them, I don't think they would necessarily do all of them. I mean, just do Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Oh, that would be so good. Brain Buster. Hey, shout out to Weeper Class for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and put these on here. 5 more Toon L's, you'd love to see it. W's for Weaver Class in the chat. Can thank Google for those. Alright, so that puts us 10 towards the next goal. Yeah, W's for Weeb in the chat. Shout outs to Kyle Van Riper, Nicola Kale, Stephen Hornung, Zhao Jr., Sober Andy for receiving the memberships. So yeah, we've got our randomizer wheel challenge number 1 unlocked. I beat the stage 1 of the Giant Form Red Zone with the free-to-play Giant Form team. Damn. I can't believe I beat the Bardock Ape team stage with the Rose Clones team. That was funny. Took me did it first try, then went to record it for a video, and it took me multiple attempts. It's kind of funny. That it had to play out like that. Up to 24 overall now. Nice. Let's go, Bringer. Super easy AB pan. Yeah, it could be really, really good. That was one of the super easy A's that I was predicting could happen during the Global Dokkan campaign, because it would have fit in with all the GT Hero stuff. Curious how much Marshall Vegeta helps with the Team Bardock stage. I would imagine quite a lot. The Chi-Lai nuking item, he one-shots everyone. Does he tank in slot 1 though? That's the thing. Yeah, can't tank the super in slot 1, that's what I thought. But yeah, that is funny though, just use the Chi-Lai nuking item, just one-shot everyone. But yeah, let's get the wheel up, shall we? Let's get some categories spun up for our challenge run. Where is the wheel? There it is. Okay. Rapid growth. So rapid growth is the first one. Could be alright. DB Saga, okay. Rapid growth DB Saga, not completely terrible teams. Martian Power. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that could have been worse. Start poll. Right, so rapid growth. Then it was what? DB Saga. Martian Power. Yeah, the wheel has failed me. Yeah, there's no standout like, okay, that one is absolutely terrible. Rapid growth probably is the worst one, but then rapid growth has like Super Sensory, Go Tanks, like Rosés and Cauliflas are on there. Also, yeah, this reminds me, because Gamma 1's OST. Gamma 1 and 2 EZAs would be pretty awesome. Doesn't have SSB Vegeta from the Future Saga for some reason. Alright, well the poll is up, make sure you guys vote, and then we will, once the winning team is determined, we'll pick an event that we think is at least somewhat doable. Yeah, shout out to everyone that's here, make sure you guys hit that like button if you have not already. Get as many likes on the stream as we can. But yeah, local I am still number one. I think I am holding on to a good spot. Let's see. Yeah, the problem for me is I don't have int hit, so... Okay, yeah, this guy started playing again, but we're still 11 wins ahead. Oh wait, it's just the preliminary, isn't it? I didn't need to use the Ghost Session. Oh well. Like 13 mil or so ahead of him. Yeah, not only is it 11 wins, but I'm getting a decent amount of points per win as well. Well, I mean, this is the supposedly new optimal team. This is the team that like Lotad is running. Rapid growth win for us real ones. I mean, it's rapid growth is winning, but actually rapid growth and DB Saga are tied. So if you're in the chat right now and you haven't voted in the poll, and you want either DB Saga or Rapid Growth to win, they are currently tied, so your vote absolutely counts. Margin Power is actually not that far behind either, to be honest. Let's do that. Nice. Little Blue has just arrived with some sustenance for your boy, some sandwiches and other little munchables. Because yeah, we had dinner basically at lunchtime. Tried out that new Burger King. They've got a thing over here that's supposed to be a collaboration, like inspired by Gordon Ramsay. It's a Wagyu burger from Burger King. It's quite nice. There wasn't anything particularly crazy, but it was nice. So yeah, I had that for lunch. So not having a proper dinner because we didn't have it until wasn't super long before the stream, like 2:30, something like that, 2:30, 3 p.m. and I started streaming at 4. So yeah, W's for Little Blue in the chat. Always keeping your boy fed during the World Tournament grinds. Always much appreciated. Made myself a grilled cheese with some pepperoni. Nice. Alright, what are we at now? Oh wow, Rapid Growth and DB Saga still tied. It's like one gets a vote and then the other one gets a vote, like. I do have some crisps though, so I might have to mute the mic when I eat them because they'll be very crunchy. So it's funny when you just fight the teams that are just a carbon copy of your team. Keep seeing a full STR team with Super ECA Broly as the leader in the World Tournament. Interesting. I mean, the full STR Nuke team was a team that Shadow used to run all the time back in the day. Those of you who remember Shadow. It was like the original like head mod of from the Discord. Because I met him in like one of the Facebook groups that like I was in before I even started making content. And so he was an early mod like on the channel and in the Discord. Hasn't been around much for a while. Still plays a little bit, I think. But isn't really like active in the Discord or anything anymore. Yeah, that was a funny team because it was like Broly, STR, Piccolo. It was just like a full STR team, and you brought the STR all-changing item. DB Saga is currently in the lead now, 41%, 17 votes. Rapid Growth is at 35%. So still only just over half the people in the stream have voted. So if you have not voted yet, your vote can still make all the difference. Do 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 do. Bard messaging me about magic. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna ask for a DB Saga free-to-play team for the next survey. I mean, DB Saga is kind of, a lot of the units have always been like free-to-play on the DB Saga team. Next one, tournament LR to EZA is in Jackie Chan on how Dokkan is going to do it. He was good on release. Yeah, he was pretty good on release, to be honest. That massively helps out that Umbrella Goku as well, having a good like World Tournament ally to be run with as well, to be fair. Saiyan Saga would have been more entertaining, that and Namek Saga a doo-doo. Yeah, DB Saga is actually way out in front now. Rapid Growth and Margin Power both have 29%. DB Saga at 43%. Let's go. Apathy, heading out, just popped in to see how it's going. You'll have a fun grinding the best mode ever, the World Tournament. True. We do know. We been know. The best mode of all time. Universe 6 haters in the chat. Oh yeah, because to be fair, that's probably like the best rapid growth team that you could just build, is like just doing a Universe 6 team. Whose OST is this? Oh, this is Great 8 Vegeta's one. Yeah, apparently Int Frieza makes for a good like seed of opponents. That's why he's on the team now. He's like the new best team according to Lotad. Alright, well we'll end the poll there. So DB Saga was the winner. So the big question now is what event do we run? Because what like semi-recent difficult event like do we think that DB Saga would actually be able to do? Sorry, generally letters. Oh no, yeah, so sandwich is very nice, thank you. Thank you so much. It's OST of greatest comeback with getting ECA ever. I mean, he did have a good comeback ECA. That is true. Red Zone Carbar, that could be reasonable. I got 11, just under 12 minutes on the timer here. The Giant Stage versus Super Saiyan 3 to Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Oof. I feel like any of the giant stages are just not a good idea for the DB Soccer team. Can't see them being particularly great there. Although, I would still say, especially for some Super Battle Road stages and stuff, I would say I got more use of Tech Great 8 Vegeta when he released. Like, before his EZA, I got more use out of him than I did LR Super 17 before his EZA. Yeah, the problem is I don't have Tau or General Blue as well, so that'll be fun. I do finally have TN. I got him from the Broly banner. Use the Barber because that way we still get hit, so Vegeta gets his buff and gets the extra key. And then boom. I've already rainbowed and have spare copies of General Blue, damn. Yeah, and to think, I've not pulled a single copy of him. It's weird how that works for, like, banner units sometimes, though. Yeah, I think it sounds like all of the older World Tournament units are going into the shop to be able to get, so I would imagine the LRs will be the same. So, I mean, I'm going to have to run you, Mai, I guess, and then Kid Goku. Is it worth running a Tau friend? I guess we could try that.
All right, let's do this.
By the way, Ningen, I done physical Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks. What do you mean you've done Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks? Oh, almost had that on auto. Mai is on mission execution as well, so Tau actually has a full mission execution rotation here, which is pretty good. Oh, right, like done his EZA stage up to 999. Okay. I get you, I get you. Nice additional normals there, Mai. Let's go. Alright, just under 7 minutes to go. Yeah, STR Janemba could have a broken Super EZA. Yeah, 100%. Do that. Some loud noises going on outside. Oh, I forgot Kappa could be sealed. Yeah, I'm just coming in with the elbow drop on Kaba. Oof. Oof. Taking some big slaps there. That's right, do that. Right, just under 5 minutes to go here. Kid Chi-Chi's still the best banner unit this year. Yeah, potentially. Because, yeah, General Blue's basically dodge or die. Vegeta didn't have one. Cell's one was that physical 18, and she's just kind of, eh. The new baby possessed, like, Trunks banner unit's not very good. So, yeah, probably. I got the first phase done, but that took quite a few turns. That gives us a nice heal, though. Mighty and powerful Kui. Well, he was last year. Oof. Damn, 500k. Yikes. Because he was for the Scout of Vegeta banner unit. Damn, Kid Goku taking 500k. I probably should have expected that from a slot 1 super, to be honest, but oh well. Time to be flying, yeah. I mean, Mai very much is going to rely on dodging here, but as long as she does, we should be okay. Well, we will be okay, because obviously if she dodges everything, we don't take any damage. Oh, wow. Wow, she actually will tank his normals after her suit. Alright. Don't do 2,000 and then 40,000, jeez. Nah, Piccolo, that Piccolo wasn't very good. He had like one turn of big damage, and that was it, basically. That's all he had going for him. Well, rip. Hey, shout out to Little Blue for the 5 gifted memberships. W's for Little Blue in the chat. Thank you, thank you. Most appreciated. That's another 5 Toon L's. You love to see that. Put that on there. Put that on there. Yeah, Dobbies for Little Blue in the chat. We'll give it the one-time run back, I guess, here. Maybe just, yeah, try it with a Kid Goku friend.
Alright, let's do this.
To be honest, I forgot about the super typing. I forgot which way around it was, and I put Tien in slot 1, thinking that he was gonna, Tao in slot 1, thinking that he was gonna counter. Because I'm dumb. But yeah, W's for Little Blue, 5 gifted memberships. We've got the Buns. Hey, he was here before. I don't know if he's still here now. Jams and Jelly, Edward W, Lola12, Crodos, the recipients of the 5 memberships. So shout out to you guys. How dare I forget about the Goat Spopovich? I mean, easily done, let's be fair. Goku should be returning on the next banner. Oh, well, yeah, the Kid Goku. Yeah. Yeah, because mine's only 55%. So that'll be good. He died in the World Tournament. Oof. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Oh, he's sealed. I didn't need to worry about Goku then, really. Oh, well. He's Popovich on the baby team for the Piccolo Junior Giant Clash. Can we use Steam Wallet for Squadra things? I mean, I don't know actually. I was gonna say I assume so, but I don't know. He's still sealed. Alright. Tail definitely did a lot of damage because we've gotten through a bit slower this time. A bunnery. Because I want to buy new characters. Yeah, I don't know. I've not tried it. I mean, to be fair, going a bit slower at the beginning for this team probably just is better because then it gives Goku the chance to stack more. Whose OST is this? This is in LR Jackie Chan active skill. Pretty cool. Dropped 5 spots, damn. That's brutal. And I'm 24. Oh wait, you were 19. Damn. Yeah, because doesn't this TN always like super Kaba always super in slot 1? Oh, he didn't counter the super. Good work, TN. Yeah, physical Chadit's the GOAT. Beast's nephew. Wait, you mean Beast's uncle? Beast's Uncle's OST. I feel like a lot of the OSTs from this time were a lot shorter. Where's the Tech Goku and Gohan actors go? Man, I want this unit to get an easy ace so bad. The Tech Goku and Gohan. I just pray that it would actually be good.
Time to get serious.
This team. Yeah, STR Naja Vegeta. STR Boo. What's the username of the person using it? Yeah, Tech Goku and Gohan were cool on release. They just weren't super good defensively, so they aged like really quickly. We have 4 new Dokkan Fest left for the year. Yeah, because you've got the New Year Dual Dokkan Fest. There should be a December Carnival. 1 early November, 1 mid to late November, I guess. Oh, is it turn 3 is the one where he gets like the massive defense buff his third turn, isn't it? Alright, well, we gave it the old college try. But yeah, let's get back to the grind. I've already let that guy who was who's been trying to catch up. I've already given him some time to get another couple of wins while we went and did that. I almost beat Kaba yesterday with a full baby team. Maybe Goten didn't dodge. AGL Trunks took a 210k normal. And then a second normal for double digits. Yeah, like, that's why his design is so bad. Like, why does, after all these units we've gotten that get defense when they get hit, why on earth would they make that Trunks have part of his passive, like, be that he wants to be in slot 1, but then he has to get hit and then he gets a defense buff? It's so stupid. It's such bad design. Like, yeah, back to work. Back to the grind. Yeah, but no, maybe it gave him some hope. He looked at the list and was like, oh, his points aren't going up. He's stopped playing. But he's wrong. Okay, it's just a... So it's not Shadow then. Because this thing, it could be him. Or it could have been him. Yeah, get hit to get stats should not be a thing anymore, especially in this meta. Like, so many recent units get just defense when they get hit. So, like, why are we still getting units that come out? Even if they're a banner unit, it shouldn't matter. Like, it's just bad design. Free to play Baby Tree are pretty good. I've only tried them out the once in that video that I did. I think I did Red Zone Kale and Caulifla. And like, they took so much damage from a normal. It was just like, oh. Not Gohan. It was Gohan, yeah, because Gohan doesn't get any defense on Super. So a replacement for the Int Freezer. I mean, honestly, Int Freezer's here just for the seed to potentially get more points per run. Like, realistically, you could just swap him for anyone. Like, you could just put another AoE character on the team. The old, like, Future Gohan strat for seed probably is still okay. But yeah, for non-EZA free-to-play units, like, obviously 4 free-to-play units, they're pretty good. And their awakenings is exactly what needed to happen for like part of the baby celebration, to be fair. What's the seed? I don't know exactly. It's just got something to do with like certain units on your team, making it so that you fight other specific enemy teams that could be worth more points. I still don't understand exactly how it works, but Lotad's done loads of testing on it by like basically making the 6th unit on the team just a unit, doing a bunch of runs and recording how many points you get, then changing that unit for something else, doing a bunch of runs, recording how many points you get. Because it changes. Same devs that make these poorly designed units are the ones we're supposed to trust for making good EZAs for the remainder of 2025 heading into 2026 on the road to the next power creep. Yeah, that's why as much as I obviously want them to be good, I can't say I have like massively high hopes for the Heroes EZAs. Like obviously I want them to be good, but I can't remember, did I do it when the stream started? Did I actually make a tweet that we're even live? Yeah. Yeah, team cost isn't everything, apparently. That's what we always like thought was part of it. I don't know, but maybe it was part of it, but no EZA can save Rebelle from her job as a professional saleswoman. I mean, I don't know. Like, her high chance to dodge could go up to great chance, and her scouter could be guaranteed, and then she'd be kind of useful, not gonna lie. Because, like, remember when we were doing the Omega challenge thing, like, after supering, she could actually tank Omega's normals, despite having the, like, she's type neutral, but But like after supering, even if she didn't dodge, she could still tank his normal attacks. It's just the fact that, yeah, her only having a 50% chance to dodge and the not guaranteed scouter were like the main sort of issues. But I think she could be decent, her AZA potentially. Got my 71st bonus team. Man, I don't know if you're keeping track of your bonus teams. That's not something could say I've thought to do, unless it tells you in your stats somewhere. Alright, just about down to 4 minutes left on the timer here. Rank 24 though, that's crazy. Bringer still just hanging out in the top 25. Well, that's very, very good. This man on his grind. I've been keeping up with them, yeah, fair. That's crazy. 71 bonus teams. I'm number 1 without even trying. Your slagging do better. Someone snipe apathy right now. That'll show them up. One day it'll happen again. What OST is this? This is the Physical LR Goku and Piccolo Active Skill Exchange OST. I do not remember this one. Doesn't Divers have a live stream soon? Does it? A stream? I know there's a Dokkan one for October. I can't remember when it's supposed to be though. Two minutes. Oh, I'm going to use a stone to refresh my stamina. Outrageous. Truth has this OST as his number 1 OST. Man, it's pretty good, but... I'm in Dokkan. Oh, yeah. A week from today, okay. Nice. Alright, under a minute for the first time, I think, since the start of the World Tournament weekend event. Dropped below 1 minute on the timer. Get this final in here. Oh, well. Ghost Usher here. Alright, well, let me try and get the boy here. See if we can get apathy. I only have the option to do this once, so we're going to do it now. See if we can get apathy. But yeah, thank you to all you guys that have come out and supported the stream. So yeah, there's a few memberships there from me. We did not get apathy though. Damn it. We also didn't get Toon, so still 5 more Toon L's at least, I guess. Well, that does put us halfway to the next milestone goal as well. But yeah, there's a couple of memberships there from me. Like I said, I have the option to do that one time today. So if we get down that low again, I will not be able to do the same thing again at the last second. So remember, when the timer gets to 0, the stream will end. Shout out to Chocolate Chip for the follow over on the Twitch side. Shout out to everyone who's watching, lurking, or anything in between on both the YouTube and the Twitch side. Just know that you're all appreciated. Lurkers too. I know there's people that are here doing their grind and just listening, not interacting, whether because they just don't want to or because they're grinding, or a lot of people just like to come to streams and have them on in the background, and you guys are all appreciated as well, whether you're interacting in the chat or not. You are very much welcome here and appreciated. Hopefully everyone's World Tournament grind is going as well as they have liked, whatever goals you're going for. Hey, no worries, Rixie on the Twitch side. Appreciate you. Hope you guys are all doing good over there on the Twitch side. Hey, shout out to Drace. W's for Drace in the chat for the 5 gifted memberships. So that goes up to 46. Okay. Did we put the... I didn't do the 2 L's as well, did I? So many things I have to remember to, like, add on to. There we go. But yeah, big W's for Drace in the chat. The 4 gifted memberships, 5 gifted memberships. I don't know where 4 came from. Shout out to the recipients. Hey, Sippin' Hot Cocoa, Devon, Gogeta Monroe, DXP19 and Frothy. Shout out to you guys for receiving the memberships. The YouTube chat thing is like super weird. It shows the Drace, like the Drace 5 memberships thing at the top like 5 times. There we go, it's gone back to normal now. Yeah, W's for Drace in the chat. Appreciate you, my dude. Shout out back to you for all the entertainment. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you. Well, yeah, it's almost 9 p.m. UK time. So we have the potential for the stream to go for another 3 hours, or just over. And obviously, like we said yesterday, and every time, any time left on the timer carries over until tomorrow. Where's that UI meme? I'm out here dodging and weaving these... Actually, yeah, true. There you go. That's apathy with the channel memberships. Who needs music at the gym when I can use Ningen's stream of the best mode ever world tournament? Peak gym background white noise. Nice. Is this STR? Oh, final form cooler intro. Let's go. Yeah, the other thing about the Frieza being on the team as well is he gives Battle of Fate a massive buff for like the first 2 turns. So that means that Piccolo Jr.'s active skill does more damage if he's on the rotation with him. I know someone uses auto clicker for the world tournament, would he get banned? No, apparently not. There was someone who was a regular in the chat, I think, like the last couple of, like a few world tournaments ago, who had set their one up and used it and apparently was fine. It takes ages to set up as well, because you think all the steps that you have to go through, like... But that's the thing, you're not modding the actual game or anything like that, it's just a thing that taps the screen for you, essentially, so... Can it be Monday already? Probably wouldn't be faster in terms of like if you were trying to go for a crazy high rank, but it just means like you getting to do something else while it just plays itself is probably the main thing. So it amazes me how Goku says he doesn't know people hurt his friends when most of his circle are previous villains. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like the whole Jiren thing. It's like, I won't forgive people that hurt my friends, and like all of his current like posse are people that have all hurt his friends previously. Hurt or even killed, potentially. I mean, half of Team Universe 7, it's like Tien, Vegeta, Piccolo, the androids. That is literally half the team. Are people that have previously hurt and or killed his friends. World Tournament was extended until next Monday. That would be insane. Nice, I'll be able to get that now because I'm going to get the 1, which means I'll always go first. Yeah, they got wished back, so it's okay. Oh, and how could I forget? Frieza is literally on the team as well. How could I forget about Frieza? So over half the team. Because it's what? Roshi, it's like Goku, Roshi, and Gohan are the only exceptions, right? Which is pretty funny. Wanted to try for 1 billion points, but I fell asleep on day 1. Oof. Oh yeah, Krillin, that's it. I know I was forgetting someone. Yeah, Goku, Roshi, Gohan, and Krillin. So that's 4 out of the 10. All the other 6 are all people that have hurt and or killed Goku's friends at some point and then become good guys, apart from Frieza, who is still a bad guy, but yeah. Yeah, he could have just killed them, and then he leaves them. But it's because he wants to... He doesn't just want to kill them, he wants to, like, utterly defeat them. So, it's probably part of the fact that Frieza is still very cocky. Like, he probably thinks that even if he leaves them to train for, like, a little bit, and then they come back to challenge him, like, he's still just going to be able to wipe the floor with them. So, he just, like... Yeah... He just wants to, like, actually truly crush and defeat them rather than just straight up, like, just kill them. Piccolo only beat up Goku twice. I mean, even though it was part of their plan, like against Raditz, Piccolo kills Goku. I don't know, that feels like a huge reach. Like, Frieza would never want them to help, like, would never want their help. So that's how they introduce Cooler. Man, I would love them to introduce Cooler properly. I mean, I guess, but like, Frieza working with Goku in the Tournament of Power is literally because, like, we win this tournament or we all get erased and cease to exist. So, like, kind of didn't really have a choice. A went from breaking arms to marrying Krillin. True. I don't know. I think it just seems weird and like not very Dragon Ball, I guess. Because it would have to be an enemy that Frieza has somehow found out about that, even with his new form, is stronger than him, like to be able to take out on his own. But is also a being that not only does he know it exists, but is going to be a threat, like is going to like try and take over the universe or something, which obviously Frieza wants to do himself. I don't know, it just seems weird, the idea that he finds out about some other thing that is coming that is going to take over everything. He can't beat it by himself. It feels like almost like the kind of storyline for like a good guy character. Okay, I can't remember what to run around trying to get these bonus points when I don't have the actual numbers to get to it. Unless it's Cooler. I mean, the idea, though, that Cooler exists in the universe and has never been mentioned until now, and is already at a point where he's stronger than Black Frieza, despite having not being introduced, I think makes no sense. Yeah, the GT bonus team has a higher chance to appear. I think that it's been noticeable over the last few days, like how much that team has been appearing. Just finished watching the Heroes Thread video. It'll take one night to process those takes. Yeah, there was something alright. Yeah. They have done this for the last few, yeah, where certain bonus teams that fit kind of like the theme of the celebration that they're happening in have a higher chance to appear, which I think is cool. It's like a world tournament during a GT themed celebration, so the GT bonus teams have more of a chance to show up. Like, it's a cool little touch. Yeah, there's like two different GT teams, I think. One with like a base Goku, one with a Super Saiyan Goku. Or are they just... They might actually be the same team and I haven't been paying attention, but yeah. Is it possible 99 Constellars have a better seed? That was what we used to think. But I'm not sure if it is actually the case. There's only supposed to be like 8 versions of the OG Gundam. Now there's 27 on the span of 1 year. Jeez. Yeah, I can see World Tournament changes in the near future. Slow down on easy end characters. Yeah, dropping new characters now, the banner change. Like, someone was speculating yesterday about like what if it is going, but I mean, we've all been hoping for a long time. Like, hopefully there is some kind of World Tournament revamp or something. Right. Most event in Dokkan history pop up, you know what's hardly ever talked about. Boss Rush 2 Stage 2 Super 2. Yeah, the one with like the 12 enemies. Yeah, I remember legitimately struggling against that event, like back when. It's crazy. I think it's the latest movie where you technically need to know the entire history to understand everything. Oh god. Trying to think of any other examples. I guess there's like Power Rangers, right, which has like 50 million different series. People watch Dragon Ball Super don't know anything about Z. You can watch a movie and be entertained. Yeah, that's the thing. If it's got a lot of like references to like convoluted backstory and stuff like that, you don't necessarily need to know all of it. If it's well made, you shouldn't need to know all of it, but I've actually never seen any of the Gundam like series or movies or anything. There's still UC timeline stories. For some reason they haven't done so. People make it harder on themselves to get into long series because they look at everything instead of picking a small thing and then working forwards or backwards. Yeah, I mean, when a series or a franchise is super long running and it has loads of things, like loads of series and movies and games and all that kind of thing, it can be tricky to know where to start, but oh, Hearts OST. You can leave out the real nonsense and it's not 99%. Don't know what you're watching. I can't believe how many manga Gundam stories there are. I mean, it's been around for a long time, right? So I guess I probably could. It was 75. How many wins did I have before we lost the streak? It was like 10, right? So I should be at, this is like 85 wins or something, I think. Wow, all ones. Let's go. I can't get to the bonus points again. Legendary power. Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, like I said, I've never seen any of the Gundam stuff, so. At least we can get the bonus points now. It's easy to think of the most emo character, give him some overpowered Gundam and pew pew. That's about it, really. I see. Can you ask Lotad what's the best seed? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, this team is the best team, according to him. One sentence that triggers me, my mecha anime is different because it's all about the characters. Again. Hey, shout out to Hixie for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if we've done Twitch Prime ones before, but I'll count that. It's a sub still. Appreciate you, Hixie. Gonna go play games with a mate. Thanks again. Good luck. Hey, no worries, my dude. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. Have fun. $103 overall, damn. Rado almost in the top 100, let's go. Apparently there were at least 4 TwitchCon staff members yesterday that almost let a popular female streamer get attacked and didn't even bother to go after the guy. Wait, what? Right, another final gonna be in the bag here. Yeah, Mia, how's it going? Yeah, I wonder what the chances are of, like, if the Dragon Ball Super anime comes back, will they just jump straight into the Moro arc, and will it be just like the manga, or will it be different? I tried to kiss some Emiru, and there were some employees from the event that sat there and let it almost happen. Wait, what? Weird. And that sounds awful. I wish I could open doors in the new Pokemon game. How is the new Pokemon game? The thing is, I haven't really seen like a huge amount of people talking about it over on the like timeline or anything. Like I didn't even realize it was actually out because I've seen barely anyone actually talking about it. It's not really good from what I've heard. Oof. Yeah, I haven't played a proper Pokemon game in forever. Yamcha active skill, OST, let's go. Hope the Super Anime is coming back. The Moro arc is by far my favourite arc. It was exciting to read every chapter. Yeah, I followed some of it. I didn't see all of it. Shout out to the Big P Pather for the follow over on the Twitch side. Is the game $100? What? The Switch 2 game? Yeah, all the stuff with like Beast versus UI and stuff, like that'd be crazy. Just hopefully if the anime comes back it has the same sort of production value and like budget as Daima. Because the animation in Daima was crazy. ZA is $70, right, okay. The 21st World Tournament team. I've got 11 minutes on the timer. It's just gone 9:30 in the evening, UK time. Means we have the potential for another 2.5 hours before the hard cut-off point. But currently we have 11 minutes on the timer. Say some stuff I'm inconvenienced by. Why can I not go inside every building / open locked doors? Why am I stuck in a city? Why can I not fly? Where are my roller skates? Why do I got a fool to do a double jump? $30 for the DLC. Wait, so if you buy the game, so it's got day one DLC that costs $30 and the game is $70. Oof. From what I've seen, it's a worse Arceus. Oh. Damn. Pokemon was like one of those, was like the beloved franchise. But I suppose it's like anything that goes on for so long. The new Digimon game is miles and miles better than that slot Pokemon game. Yeah, I saw someone post about playing that the other day. I don't know if it was Raiden or somebody else. DLC isn't day one, it's a season pass. DLC starts dropping in February. Right, okay. Game isn't that bad, people just don't like change. I mean, that is also true. That is a true fact. And the problem is they know it isn't as good as it can be, and mentioned about when they do B and W remake that they will make it good. Is it really just change? People like improvement and not just let's change something to do it. I'm scared of them even touching Gen 5. Like, as I've said before on streams, I know very little beyond, like, going beyond Gen 1. I'm an OG. I'm a purist, if you will. There's only 151 Pokemon as far as I'm concerned. And even the 151st one is pushing it, because you couldn't actually get Mew in the original properly. Hey, shout out to Aaron on the Twitch side for the raid. How's it going? We're at 7 minutes left on the timer. My favourite Pokemon is Ghastly. Just played some Minecraft. Nice. I need to record the Hellfire 17 EZA showcase tomorrow to go up as a video, and I have literally no idea what team to run him on. Because, like, his EZA seems like it's kind of decent, but he's got no teams. It's also a game that is for everyone, but has elements geared towards younger audiences. True. Gamma 2's team to show dominance. Aren't Gen 2 stars getting megas in this game? I don't know why I read that out loud. I have no idea. I'm intrigued by the back and forth about the Pokemon stuff, but yeah, it's not something I know anything about. Alright, we're just under 5 minutes to go. I say once the timer hits 0, the stream will be over for today. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you have not already. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Give a follow if you're over on the Twitch side. I've got Super in World Tournament, but it's margin for GR. Yeah, so does he tank a Super then in slot 1? Because he has like 70% damage reduction, doesn't he? The worst thing is if you get supered by an AoE enemy, because then it's just GG. Unless Warlord actually being the size of a whale. Not 2 feet tall. What? Black and White 2, the only game that had a hard mode. Okay, we're into the final 3 minutes. Shout out to everyone that's come out to the stream so far. Shout out to everyone who has contributed, put some time on the timer to keep the stream going as long as it has. I appreciate you guys all very much. So thank you for that. Thank you for coming out. If the stream does indeed end in 2 minutes, we will be back tomorrow. Oh, we got the old school movie bosses bonus team. Those locks are trash. They sound kind of fun from when someone was saying something about it the other day, but it's just like an added level of challenge or something, right? Still can't find a list of all the forms on one page. I mean, I guess as long as it's easy enough to have the multiple pages open to switch between on like tabs or something, it wouldn't be as bad, I guess. Yeah, it's like doing a no item run in Dokkan. It's like a thing you do as an extra challenge that you don't have to do. So if you don't find it enjoyable or entertaining, you just don't do it. Like... Alright, final minute. So it looks like we are going to be wrapping up here for today. Keep you there. No, you there. Always want Piccolo Jr. in slot 2 so he does extra damage with the active skill. I mean, yeah, I guess because the thing is, the games are for everyone, but they do have that, like, you know, they're supposed to be for kids to enjoy as well, right? So none of them are, like, insanely hard. Alright, well, there you go. So that is going to be it for today. So we'll be back tomorrow at the same time, 4 PM UK time. I'm not sure what the... we'll figure out what to start the timer on, because obviously we have no time carrying over from today. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming out for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you are getting on well with your World Tournament grinds and you get the goals that you are aiming for. But yeah, that is going to be it from me for today. So yeah, we will see you tomorrow at 4 PM. Hopefully we'll get some good time in tomorrow as well. I probably will still play some runs before I sleep just to kind of get a little bit more, a few more points. But But yeah, that's going to be it from me. I appreciate everyone coming out. Make sure you like the stream, subscribe to the channel, follow on Twitch, all that good stuff. And I will see you all again soon. Have a good one.